Hi. Hi Crazy Stewie. Hi Neil. Hi Elwood. Hi Ellie and Lane. How's everybody doing? Right off the bat, we got hydrate and stretch. I'll do it. And hydrate. Today's hydrate is sparkling coconut juice or coconut water, orange juice, and orange monster. It's really tasty. Hi Pixar. Up to dev things. Nice. Or is that what I'm up to? Yes. So, in the making of my jam entry, there were a bunch of parts of it that I kind of wanted to later work on more in depth, but not for the jam. Here to vibe while speedrunning? What you speedrunning? I feel like I remember you were trying out a new game. Or are you doing more Ancient Cave? Personally playing Sudoku? Nice. Very relaxing. Okay. Specifically for this, I wanted to get the music player. More cave always? Nice. I need to get back to playing Lufia 2. Like, I still can't believe that I did the Ancient Cave, got the Gady's Blade, and then just stopped playing. I'm sorry, y'all. I really should pick it up again. Gonna stop being lazy and finally finish little picto chat thingy? Hell yes. Good to hear. More dev projects. All right, music player. What have we got here? I don't want any of that stuff. But I kind of like the logic over here. The part where I have to do skill parts? It'd be so tedious. I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Hell yes, just power through it. You've got this. So this all seems pretty simple. Yeah. Okay. So what we want to do is get like a new project. Not in there, but in here. We're gonna call you Twitch Music. Because this will be the music I play while I'm streaming. Actually, maybe they should be called Stream Music. I don't know. I'm gonna call it Twitch Music because I know what that's for. I know future me's gonna know that. And that's the important part. So I'm gonna go with forward plus because I just am. Because I'm gonna be the only one using it. So that's what matters. All right. So in here, there's a few other things I want to add from the other project. I need a little script. Where was it? Is it under add-ons? Nova screen size. Yes. This thing. This thing makes it so that when I open up the project, it sets the window to 1920 by 1080 and it positions it right onto my full screen capture because my monitor is bigger than 1920 by 1080. So I'm just like cropping out the rest of it. Hi Zeke. Askew ain't that bad? Yeah, it's not that bad. Hi Eminem. I see you rolling on in here. Gosh, I hope Yuke's doing okay. So we need to create an add-ons folder. And open this in File Manager because we gotta bring it over here. Go in there. Nice, you're in there now. Something happened to Yuki? Yeah, if you look in her Discord server, she talks about it. I don't know how public, but I think she's doing better. But yeah, everybody, I mean, keep her in your thoughts and stuff. She's going through a time. Yeah, same. Hell yeah, all the good vibes. That's what we need to do. And in saying that though, I'm like, is that like saying thoughts and prayers? Because that's, I don't want that vibe. Just like general good vibes, you know? Like thoughts and prayers, I feel like is something people say to excuse themselves from having to actually think or do anything about anything. But I want positive vibes. Okay, so if I go to project plugins, enable, did it do it? I think it did it. Nice. Wait a second. Enter tree. Oh, editor plugin. Okay, so this isn't going to affect the resulting application, I hope. Thoughts and prayers is usually a situation where you can do something. Not sure if we can do much more. Exactly. I can do this. That is something I can do. Y'all should go check out Yuki. Her streams are super comfy. Does a lot of dev work, plays some games, but just all around really fun place to hang out. Right. Now I want to get the music player. I think I can... I thought there was a way to save you. Or you are saved as a scene, right? I think so. So I should just be able to, like, grab these. Okay, let's make a new folder. Auto loads. Oh wait, I don't need auto loads. Yeah, no auto loads, because this is just going to be, this is just the music player. Yes. Hi Klingon, how's your day going? It's going pretty well over here. So in what I'm doing today is for this game jam that I did. It's pretty silly, but I made a bunch of parts of it that I actually want to transfer to other projects. And the one I want to work on now is the music player. And I want to use it for my stream. Because you'll notice right over there is sort of a music player, but it's mostly just I'm listening to like a YouTube radio station. And I don't want to do that. I want to have it like play music that I want to play. And that I know is going to be stream safe. Like these, the songs over there are like 99% stream safe. But like every so often, one slips through. So let's see. I also want to make like visualizations using the audio spectrum analyzer, which I sort of started to do, but I didn't get too far and I kind of shelved it until today. Okay. Let's put the music player in here. Failed to load script because none of these exist. So what we need to do is let's get rid of all except like that much. And we'll keep, well, actually, let's get rid of even more. We only need a couple just to show what it used to be. Hi, Obi. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. So let's get rid of that. And this is going to break everything. But that's okay, because we're going to do stuff differently. So what I want to do is over here, somewhere I had like a directory walk thing that I think I used for sound effects. So would it have been in the sound manager? Dir, yes. Dir contents. Breaking everything, that's your specialty? Hell yeah. Same here. But we will make some progress, I feel. Maybe. Potentially. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Just want to do this. So let's give ourselves this function in order to get the dir contents. Hi, Minowolfer. I see you licking that tail. Let's see. This... it's all broken. Wait, did this actually work? I think it did. You're good? Got a bunch of chores for another day? Now I'm working on your main project? Hell yes. Oh, thanks for the follow, riding to Seattle. Hope you enjoy it here. My day's going pretty good. Let's see, what did I do? Did some laundry. Did a bit of cleaning. Shoot, where did the day go? My current main project? I'm not quite sure yet. I think for now, I'm going to focus on cleaning up some elements of my stream. Because right now, I've got, like, my overlay is still in Godot 3.5. I want to update that. And I had started on it last year, but I kind of stopped for the game jam. Justin, I already love the soft-spoken coding vibes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so if you want to, Brain, come on. If you want to see, the jam that was just finished, there's the information. Incremental game where you manage a bullet factory? Nice, nice. Didn't realize you could make overlays in Godot? Yes. You can make transparent windows. And then what you can do is if I do the cube bomb, you'll see that it shows up the thing. So yeah, it'll handle redeems and stuff. The way that my old overlay system, or I should say my current one, it's handling it via a WebSocket connection to a server that I'm hosting on DigitalOcean that is intercepting all of the Twitch events via this really janky Node script that I don't want to use anymore. Instead, I want to use a thing made by Kiri, who is actually streaming right now. She made a really nice Godot Twitch integration over there, and I helped a little bit, but I mean, she really, like, I basically just followed what she did. I think she is streaming also right now, so you all should give her a follow. Yeah, she's pretty heckin' rad. Gotta give it a try. Tried Gift, and it kind of works. Had some weird connection issues. I can speak from a position of some minor amount of authority and experience, and say that Kiri's one works really well. It's very robust. As far as the Gift version, I'm also using that for my chat. Very heavily modified though, to get it to do what I wanted. The goal is to potentially change that over to the way Kiri's got stuff working, which is way better. Robust sounds very good. Yes. Like, yeah, the Twitch chat has, in like the hundreds of hours that I've used it, it's failed maybe half a dozen times. And I'm pretty sure it didn't fail. I think Twitch failed. Love the gloves you have. Oh, thank you. I have so heckin' many fingerless gloves and arm warmers. Whole heckin' bin full. Because that's definitely my vibe. Minty fresh gloves? Yes. Yeah, I was thinking about having like a redeem to change the gloves too. I might still do that, but I need to figure out a way to do it. Okay, so the idea is, for the song list, what we're going to do for music list, it's going to be a dictionary, and it's going to look something like so it'll be artist, or yes, artist, and we'll say, like in this case, Yuki VT. And attribution is going to be probably a link to her stream. Not saying that I'm going to use her music or not, but if I were to, and if she was okay with it, I'm sure she'd be okay with me testing. But to have it running on the background of the stream. I'd do something like this. Probably don't need that. this is probably good. And then we'll do album art. And that's going to be a preload to an image, I think. So if we take a look at the art jam, uke music. Uke music album art. Where the heck did that save? Where did I? Oh, there it is. So let's put where should I put, or where did I put art jam? Here. New folder. Oh, thanks to the raid, Settlix. How is your day going? And what was your raid like? Or what was your stream like? Software and game dev, nice. Hell yeah. What were you working on? Hi raiders. Certified Sediment? Hi Shy Programmer. Thanks for the follow. Heckin' hearts. It's been wonderful. I actually managed to get some game dev going. Working on your combat input system? Hell yeah. Actually, hold on a second. I've been meaning to turn this setting off. There is... my day's going really well. I was about to ask you for links to stuff that you might be using. But I think... Okay. I just turned off the Twitch block hyperlinks thing because it has been more trouble than it's worth. You should potentially be able to post a link to whatever you are working on now, if you want to. Hi Hexic Dev, how's your day going? But yeah, if you want to post a link to what you were working on, then I'll bring it up on stream for you. I don't have much confident with showing, but I hope to have some decent examples. Nice. Well, if you would like to, there's a Discord server, and in there is a Promote Self or Others channel. So I'd love it if you would post it in there when you're ready. Oh, thanks for the follow, Caveman Crafting. Hope you enjoy it here. Music players are fun to make. Hell yes. Yeah, I made it for the game jam and it was working pretty well. But now I want to put it into like my stream. So I want to like kind of separate it and make it better. Clicky, yes. Hi, null object. It is... So right now I've got two different VTuber models with each having two different like costumes. Let's see. There is this one. I really like the hair on this one. And tank tops are kind of my jam. I wear a lot of tank tops. There's this one, which is a lot closer to what I actually look like offline. Except I don't actually have the headphone thingies. I wish I did. I couldn't find any. This is that version of me in a spacesuit. And then the same version of the other one in a spacesuit. Hair is nice. Oh, thank you. 2 sets of music. Oh. Maybe. I don't know where it would have been from. See how you can change it on the fly? Well, thank you. I mean, I'm just using VC Face to change it. Eventually I want to use Beepo Bits by Freb, but that's still in development. Granted, I should probably get in there and try helping if I want it to go a bit faster. Love the one with the headset? Nice, thank you. Echo Nova? Oh, thanks, Pixar. But yeah, today I'm kind of feeling this one, which is what I think I had, right? Still on paper drawing ideas for yours? Okay. This is like the 3rd or 4th iteration of my avatar. But this, when I start doing this kind, I kind of just want it to be like actually me. Like this is pretty close to what I look like. I mean, if I was anime. Need to go now? Alright, Shy Programmer. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Want to help too, but I already feel like I've been badgering Fred too much about the plugin stuff. Aww. Hope you have a good stream. Hope you have a good day. Coding Lab. My task at hand for the moment. Alright, so I got this music player and I want to separate it from the game jam and make it into like its own thing. Yeah. So let's put albums. Hi Shadow Fungi, how's your day going? Still divided between CRT with a jetpack or a patched Android? Like a little CRT monitor? That'd be cute. Getting popcorn to watch Nova? Hell yeah! I can't wait till I get to have popcorn more often. I've got braces right now, so I really shouldn't be having popcorn. I still do sometimes though. But don't tell the orthodontist. Hi Hatch Gunner. Hope your night's Godoting well. It is Godoting well. Put it in a blender first. Blendered popcorn, like popcorn dust. Welcome back, Obi. Popcorn is overrated? Oh no. Thank you for trying to make me feel better about not having popcorn. Must enjoy the popcorn twice as much? Yes, all the popcorn. Okay, so we've got this. We want unique music. And in here, let's put this. And let's also put this. And then let's put this in there. Day's going well. Working on your website? Hell yes. Good to hear. Ever had cheddar popcorn? It's overrated, disgusting even. Yeah. It's actually really, really good. Oh my gosh, I could go for some cheddar popcorn or caramel corn or chocolate covered popcorn. Kettle corn. Oh my gosh, there's so many good popcorns. Spicy popcorn. This thing called Chicago popcorn? Cheddar popcorn and caramel popcorn together? That sounds pretty good. Had all kind of popcorn? Nice. Do you recommend Godot to someone who doesn't know how to code but is willing to learn? Absolutely. So here's the thing that I feel is actually really good. If you're just learning how to program, doing it via game dev is actually really helpful, I think, because like if you change something in the code, then you can see it instantly in the game, and it gives you a better idea of how your code influences real-world objects. I think that's really helpful. Caramel cone is dangerously good. It really is. Oh, thanks for the follow, Deflux Streams. I hope you enjoy it here. Like them salty? Nice. I used GDevelop with past year and I love it. Interested in trying a new engine that's better for 3D? Well, I definitely recommend Godot around these parts. That's a huge list of popcorns. Let's see. Oh, dill. Dill would be pretty good. Thanks for the gifted sub to Settlelix. Aw, thank you so much. Absolutely, the instant feedback from game dev is fantastic. Yes, exactly. Are you a dedicated fan of Settlelix, Deflux Streams? Hell yes. There's a popcorn place in Austin with this stuff they call Cajun. Cajun popcorn would be really good. And programming and processing? Like for processors? Truffle popcorn. Hell yes. Like chocolate truffles? Hydrate and stretch. Will do. I need to stretch more. And hydrate. Just watch him every now and again. Probably like his top 100. Though he has a lot of fans. Hell yes. May or may not have just went to make some popcorn. Hell yes. All the popcorn. Okay. Songs. So if we do known for ABS on Zeta Stream, how about that business and strategy? Nice. We can say bullshit here, it's fine. So language that has a JS library, P5. Oh! I feel like Codebug used to use something like that. Who are you and why are you me? I did that? Is everybody going to make popcorn now? Do I need to go make popcorn? I would be too self-conscious to eat popcorn on stream though. Flex is a very business and strategy. Nice. Don't look in the mirror, that's where I escaped from. That's terrifying. Curse words. Listen, Lane, I can do all the curse words. Even like heckin', like ass and stuff. No, I like to swear for comedic effect, but I rarely, if ever, swear in anger. Are you drinking tea? I should be. I should be drinking tea. This is coconut LaCroix, orange juice, and Ultra Sunrise Monster because it's really tasty. List of curse words I use. BRB, oh my. Heckin' ass? Yes, very much so. Like an intriguing mix? Yes. I kind of like mixing like fruit juices and sparkling waters, and honestly, lately, various flavors of Monster Energy. Like I don't want necessarily like all the caffeine of a Monster Energy all at once, so I'll mix it with stuff to make it last longer. Coconut LaCroix, orange juice, and basically just the orange flavored Monster. Drinking a vegan drink, Modelo? I don't think I've heard of that one. Also on my way to develop kidney stones? Oh no! No. I don't think so. I feel like I hydrate enough. Mix it with ice. Nice. Drink a lot of water. So much water. Not enough to kill. Not too much water. No. So let's see. We want dir contents here. And we want uke music as the path. Meow. Meow. Put the orange and the coconut. Drink them both together? Yes. Brewed in Mexico. Nice, nice. Okay. Dir contents. So we want to get, well, the file name is not equal to that. If dir current is dir. So this would be for nested directories, which we might want to do. So I was just thinking, this, the way it's currently going, we'll get a list of stuff in here, which will include all of the music we want, but also the album art, which we don't want. So I think what we want to do is check if the file name, okay, append array dir contents, file append, replace dot import. Okay, so for the string, there should be like a contains. Yes. Yes, probably. Ends with. Returns true if the string ends with the given text. This, I think, is exactly what I want. Labston purchased a lot of alcohol on International Margarita Day a few days back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Please remember to hydrate. Gonna release your stream on Steam? If I release anything, it's gonna go on my itch page. And thanks for all the bits. Yeah, I mostly just go on to itch, so you can see the other games that I've made over there. Itch is good stuff? It really is. So here's kind of my business plan for games. My business plan is I don't have a business plan. I'm not gonna charge money for the games I make. Instead, if people want to support me, they can do so here, or maybe someday on Patreon or something. But I don't think any of the games I would ever make, I don't think I'd ever want to feel obligated in that way. if that makes any sense. Scratch that itch? Hell yeah. A wild and crazy plan? Yes. My job pays okay then? Yes. I do freelance systems engineering, and I make mostly enough. Could use a little more, but Patreon would be a great move? Yes. I think Patreon, Twitch, I might start making content for YouTube. And yeah. The business plan is to get you in on that free plan. Milk you with the microtransactions. Okay. Last night, Lynn and I were joking with each other about how I'm going to make a game. It's going to be an MMO game, which I actually do have plans to make. And it's going to have a hat shop in it. And the hats are going to be terrible. You can buy them with real money. These are awful hats. And they've got debuffs. And they're you don't want these hats. And like you can't get rid of them. Like you can't get them out of your inventory unless you buy a service to get rid of them. So basically, don't buy these hats. If you see microtransactions for any game I ever made, I'm warning you now. Don't buy anything. It's a trap. Recommend Ko-Fi over Patreon? Cut they take is insane? Oh, maybe I should try Ko-Fi. The thing with Patreon, though, is I feel like, is that more... I guess I just have to take a look. 10 cuties for $1? All the cuties. All the cuties for free. If a PayPal business account, it's a good option. Otherwise, you risk docs. Ah, I see. I think... Yeah, I would need to look into it first. Still, people will still get them? Oh, no. Hard mode costs money? Yes. Make an MMO just so one day she can put in patch note added the ability to milk players. Have you all seen Project Gorgon? Okay. I need to find this. Where did I put that? So like I've been thinking about doing weekly game streams. And this heckin' was in like the free-to-play restrictions for Project Gorgon, and I lost it. It was too funny. This content's no longer available? The heck? Well, here, I'll just show you all then. I forget I'm like streaming. I can just show you. like I need to know the context for this. Okay, like how can this happen? I need to play it now. Wonder how many users they lost from that. I know, right? Like, I mean, if you can't, then I mean, am I gonna have to fork over some subscription money? Cause like, whoa! Thanks to whoever just subscribed. Twitch isn't letting me know who it is yet, but thank you. Has to be a workaround. On my knees begging. Yes, we've got to. We've got to figure out a way to get that, because we need it. I need it. Gonna have to just RP it now? I mean, you know, I'd be down for that. But yeah, getting back to the matter at hand. So I think what I need to do is like, would I do like excludes? Have that be, whoa! Holy flip! Thank you for the gifted subs! Nice, Crazy Stewie got one, hell yeah. Aw, thanks Deflex Dreams. The matter at hand? Listen, Eminem. How else are you gonna milk a cow? Array of strings. It's gonna be... wait, no, not excludes. Includes. .mp3 .wave. Oops. Can't milk a cow without breaking a few udders? No, don't break their udders. Be gentle. Knowing you would involve some normal machinery? Yeah, very normal machinery. Don't even worry about it. GG. I think these are the ones we want to include. Need to sleep. Tomorrow's work day and it's 1 a.m. Oh no. I hope you get some good sleep, null object. Can't make an omelet without milking a few eggs. I had a very silly mental image of milking eggs. Okay. So, before I actually append you, honestly, a good omelet does include some milk. Okay. So, milk, yes, or sour cream or cottage cheese. Honestly, in scrambled eggs, cottage cheese is like the best thing ever. That's how they make mayonnaise? Yes. I've never actually made mayonnaise before. Maybe I should try someday. A lot of eggs in there. So for includes in, for include in includes, if file name dot ends with include, hold on, include string. Using include as a variable just feels wrong. Oh my gosh, no, let's just call you file types. That's what you actually are. File type. Also gotta head to bed. Have fun milking this topic. Will do, Eminem. And you sleep well. File type. If file name ends with file type, or file name, oops, dot ends with file type, plus import. Like that. And then continue or break. Break is how I get out of a for loop in this context, right? Given me the last boost of reassurance I need, I'm downloading Godot right now. I'm going to start my first project. Hell yes. Any final words of advice? Check the documentation. There is this. These help me a bunch, just kind of looking through them and stuff. And yeah, like also in here, there's docs in the engine itself that are super helpful. So like if you're ever wondering like, okay, I've got string, like what can I do with a string? You can control click on string and it'll take you right to the documentation for it. It'll save you a whole bunch of time if you get used to doing that. Oh, thanks for the follow, Obi. Hope you enjoy it here. Excited to give a new engine a try? Hell yes. Learn how to look up stuff inside Godot itself? Yes, very much. Love that about Godot. Embedded. Yeah, so when I first started streaming a couple years ago, I wanted to learn how to use Godot, and I set down a few challenges for myself. One was that I would only work on the project while I was streaming. So I'd have like the whole thing documented. Two, I stopped researching and looking up any tutorials. I just tried to learn from the engine itself and from Twitch chat. Twitch chat helped a bunch. But yeah, it was kind of like, what can I find out just by like playing and experimenting and reading the internal documentation? And it actually worked really well. I'm not saying that you should do that necessarily, but it was kind of a fun challenge. See you on the other side? Hell yes. By the way, you can use resource loader get recognize extensions for type. Oh, that might be helpful. Hold on. What's this then? Get recognized extensions for type audio stream. How do I use this? Oh! List of recognized extensions for research. So what I would do, it would be like var file types, and then I would do this, like that. Probably exclude that and that. So just generic extensions that can be any resource. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, this is already a file. Okay. I've already got that. So I'm going to leave this here. You're not the wisest strategist, but I bet you learned a ton and had a bunch of fun. Exactly. Honestly, in the journey of life, I'll take fun times over hyper efficiency. Yes, same here. Yeah, that was kind of the other thing too. Godot just feels fun to me. I've tried Unity before, and I was able to make some cool stuff with it, but I just wasn't having that much fun. Been here the whole time and I still can't tell what engine you're using. Super busy? It is Godot. Yep. Yep, I'm using Godot 4.2.1. Okay, so how do I... Purple edition, yes. If you go to editor settings, theme, you can change the base color and accent color really easily. And I like pinks and purples, so. Packed string array. I need to get rid of those ones that you told me to get rid of. Would I do a find and then remove, or wait, is there an easier way? I don't think I want to slice. I think I do want find. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Hexic Dev. I hope you enjoy it here. Used Godot a few years ago. Probably one of the first releases, like 2014 and 2015. I used, okay, there was a stream last year, I think it was last year, where Godot crashed so hard that it made like every other version of Godot fail to load. Crazy Stew is there, and we actually went back and tried each version until I think it was Godot, like, it was either 1 or 2 that we actually got working. 1.1? Yeah. You can make an array out of it and use erase. So I do array. And then erase. Removes the first occurrence. Okay. So file types dot erase. Oh wait, no. As array. There we go. Then file types dot erase. Erase? Yes, we are having erase. That was almost instant. There's like zero delay. Zero delay on... Oh, did you mean on the follow? That's because, if that is what you're referring to, it is going to a server that I manage on DigitalOcean, where it's intercepting the Twitch event, and then it's immediately broadcasting it via WebSocket to my stream's overlay, which then plays the thing. Because I'm not using any third-party stuff and not beholden to any of their like monitoring or whatever that they do in between, it's just like it just goes. It has the somewhat unfortunate side effect, though, that sometimes if people subscribe or gift a subscription, my setup will actually register that that has occurred before I actually know what, like, who actually subscribed. Hydrate and stretch? Will do. Now, I do have the information server side, that is who gifted or who subscribed, but I was kind of lazy, and I was getting a few of those hateful username follows and stuff, so I kind of just removed all of that from my overlay, and haven't gone back in and figured out a way to convey the information to me while I'm streaming, but hide it from everybody else. I have to rewrite my whole health and weapon system so it works with my plugin. Losing your mind? Oh no. Sure, find a way to get it set up. I have. So when I replace or do when I do my new stream overlay, I'm actually going to have it spawn 2 windows. One window will be this thing, which will have all the stuff on it, and the other window is going to be like a sort of a behind the scenes control panel, which will have a bunch of buttons for me to do stuff, but also a list of the activity that my overlay system sees. And that one I can just keep off to the side, or actually probably this side. It's probably going to go over there. People always earning a good thing? That's just the unfortunate nature of streaming. But I've got to say, overwhelmingly people are positive. There's I would say 99 out of 100 of all of you are amazing, and I cherish you. There's just that 1 out of 100 that's kind of troubled. Warm fuzzies? Hell yeah, warm fuzzies. 2, I thought you were going to have extra sidebar. I thought I was, but then I rethought about it, and I think maybe having a separate window might make it easier. Like the chat currency price or powers of 2? Hell yes. A lot of amazing people on Twitch, especially in the software and game dev. There really is. Time to be haters in chat? No. Hatters, maybe. No haters. Potatoes, maybe. Taters. Wait, what was I doing again? Which ones do I need to remove? Trez and Res? Res. I think that's it. Can I be a baked bean? Absolutely. You can be a good bean if you want. Hate taters? What's taters, precious? What's taters? One extra thing. If you want to quickly test stuff, you can make editor script. A script. Baked bean in chat? Hell yes. Heinz and tomato sauce. Like the British kind? I always wanted to try that kind. Let's open. You can execute it with Control-Shift-X. And, for example, quickly print the output of this. Wait, what? Control-Shift-X? Oh, because it contains errors. Make a new script file. We're going to call you Stewie Test. British, are beans very good? I have heard, and I have wanted to try. Freb, Fix It Freb and Yuki VT, I guess it was a few weeks ago now, were showing me all of these baked goods from Greg's. And one of them was like a baked bean, like little pastry pocket thing. It actually looked really good. Let's see, STUI test. Make it an editor script. Make it inherit or extends editor script. I think it should be banned for companies to use Control+W to close the window instead of the tab. I almost got used to using Control+W. Almost. Bean, cheese, and sausage slice so good? Yes. Eat them every day when I go to uni? Hell yeah. Freb looking good? Mean baked beans, yeah. Yes. All the baked beans. Freb's a good bean. I like Freb. They're pretty neat. Okay. Make it a tool script. I don't know how to do that. Tool script. Is it kind of like this? Okay. Tool. All right. Now, if you make a function called run, like this, move, ready, and process. Goodbye. So I'm assuming this will just occur whenever I do the thing. So if I were to do print hiya. So if I do Control-Shift-X this, it did it. I think. Maybe it didn't. Make sure to show output. You can see what the extension. Wait, this function. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh. Oh, you have to click it in here. Oh. Probably want to focus in the code editing. I gotcha. Do all sorts of things with this. You can get the current selected files or nodes and modify stuff. Okay. Get the current selected files. So I could do that thing in here. This. And then this would tell me that it's these things. I see, I see. Oh, I see. You want me to do this? And then print file types. I don't think it worked. Still got those in. Oh, because it's dot. I don't want dot. I just want that. There we go. Do you hate it when your IDE tells you to make things const or static even though you've not actually written any code with the function yet? Oh no. Doesn't have the dot. Oh, gotcha. Hi, LSR. Wait, LSR, like from Lord of the Rings? The Silmarillion? But also, welcome to the stream. Swear to God, if I fat finger F12 instead of pressing F11. Oh no. Well, this is kind of neat. Thanks for showing me this, Stewie. That is undoubtedly going to save me in the future, if I can remember it. Yes, now many people get the reference? Oh, hell yeah. No, I like Lord of the Rings a lot. I could talk about it quite extensively. Yeah, I yes. Rebind F12 to F11, problem solved. Press both concurrently. Move F12. Yeah, just pick it up and just move it over here. Like look at all this space up here. We could put the F12 right there. Like very good hand coordination. Aw. Keyboard actually has more keys there? Oh no. Then get more keyboards. Just get a whole another keyboard. Something dropped. I don't know what dropped, but something dropped. Anywho, get like this many. So now we've got a whole bunch. See? Then it all works, right? That keyboard goes over there. Play guitar pretty well. Seem to have a 120 key keyboard. Nice. Media keys. Could move F12 there. Hardcore programmer macros and stuff. Fortunately, I can't use NeoVim. I have seen my partner Enman. She uses or used to use NeoVim. I think she's still using NeoVim. I just use regular Vim because I'm a potato. Also from Lord of the Rings. Bit obscure in the appendix, name given to Gandalf by the Rohirrim. Nice. Hell yes. What is this project? It's going to be a music player that I actually had in my Game Jam entry, which looked kind of like this. So, oh, you can hear the music. Nice. So you see there's like a music player. So for the Game Jam, let's get, I really like this one. So for the Game Jam, I wanted to use everybody's art who submitted art. So I couldn't really figure out a good way to use the music. So I just made a music player. So now there's music in it. NeoVim is pretty sweet. Hell yeah. Repurposing the music player from there? Yes. Yep, it's right down here. Lurkma? Alright, Stewie. Hope you have a good lurk. Bonk. But yeah, this was a multiplayer hidden object style game where you have to find all the hidden cuties. And there's Crazy Stewie. You can tell because it's a stew. Boop. Eugen. How's your day going? Just SSH into my server with the terminal on my 4th monitor. Do server stuff there? Tmux NeoVim on there. I always just use whatever Vim happens to be on the server, which is maybe not the best way to do it, but testing the soup, hell yeah. Day's going okay? Nice, good to hear. I'm doing all right. Been learning a bit more about how to do executable scripts in Godot. And I'm also going to try and get this music player. Thanks to the warm fuzzies. I'm trying to get this music player as sort of a standalone thing. I'm back. This is much better. Stream looked very potato. Aw. Good to hear that that's good now. Speaking of potato, there's some potatoes here. Now that I look at them, they're kind of big. Potatoes the size of a cat? I think I made those potatoes too big. Cat was in a pot. Maybe it's a very small cat? You know what? I like that mentality. I don't have to fix anything. It might have just been a small cat. Thanks to the follow, LSR. But yeah, if any of you want to talk about Lord of the Rings stuff, I am more than happy to engage in any conversation over in the Discord server. But yeah, so I want to get that music player. And I want it to be on the stream, like right over there. Like right here, I think. Mini bugs are just features? Hell yeah. If only potatoes were that big in real life? Yes, just imagine. I know Eugen, speaking of Lord of the Rings enjoyers, Eugen is like, her power level in that regard far outstrips my own. She's got an elvish keyboard even. Building the music player with Godot? I mostly already built it. I just need to take it out of the Game Jam game and put it in a standalone project. And make some improvements too. Thanks for the follow, Sea of Tranquility. Hope you enjoy it here. Remember way more lore? No. I remember the lore as I remember it. And then I kind of just talk about it because it's like, hey, I remembered a thing. And I get kind of hyped about it. Let's see. So we want, okay. If file name ends with file types, or file name ends with file type plus import, then this, we add it. 3D prints keep failing. It's like 1 in 5 fail. I think I fixed it, then it's spaghetti. I used to do 3D prints and they failed a whole bunch because I had a cheap printer. Or I guess I still have a cheap printer. It's just sitting right over there on a shelf, not doing anything. Drop plus Lord of the Rings Elvish one? Hell yes. Love Lord of the Rings, but I can't say I'm an expert. Brother's a real expert? Read Silmarillion multiple times? Hell yeah. Honestly, I think I've only read it twice. I've read The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings like at least a dozen times, but I've only read the Silmarillion like twice. I think I'm due for a reread. Gonna drop kit my printer out the window. Made an air engine? Nice. Oh, I was actually thinking of making like a little, as like just recently thinking I should make a little holder. I've got a bunch of different like flavored chapsticks and stuff, and I was thinking it might be neat to make like a little holder for all of them, and for like nail polish and stuff. Because like you could get really, like that'd be an easy print too, I feel, because it would just be a grid kind of, and then you would just like make the walls a little thick, and it wouldn't even have to be that high either. Never really messed with 3D printing, but hair can be finicky. It really can. Newer printers are much less finicky. They're more expensive. I think if I were to get into 3D printing again, like for real, I'd want to get one with a heated bed, because mine doesn't have it, and that causes a lot of headache. Ender 3 clone? Nice. Same thing everyone does? To make a clone of the Ender 3? Gosh, I feel like I should look into them again. In fairness though, it didn't print an engine. And the engine didn't leak? Or did print an engine? Nice. So if that goes there... 3D printers are indeed a rabbit hole, like a black hole. Stay away. Yeah, yes, I can agree. What kind do I have? Let me check. I've got the Mega Zero by Anycubic. I think I got it for like, I want to say 120. It was really cheap. Laser cutter and CNC router? Nice. Oh, that, like, the laser cutter would be really fun. Because, like, can't you use that, too, for, like, doing, like, what do I want to say, like, wood burning art and stuff? Check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Oh, no. If you hear noises in the middle of the night, it is not me stealing. Oh no. You can burn or cut wood or acrylic? Hell yeah. That would be pretty fun. Okay, let's go back to here. And let's get Choto's music. So we want a new folder. We'll call you Choto Music. We'll put these in here. Let's see. Did Choto have... Did Chill vibes art jam. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Is it this one? I think so. Sorry, I'm just looking at something off screen. There we go. Save image as Godot music album art. Plop you right in there. And then let's get this. And Godot the right. And I think this is where they are. Yes. So then the album art for this is going to be this. And the location for the music is going to be here. On ready. I think this is what I want to do. Lots of troubled artists. Fame does not come cheap. Oh no. Do you just drag and drop? Yeah, so in Godot, I'm not sure when you could start doing it. But let's say you wanted a reference to this song. You can, if you just drag and drop it, it'll just get the string. But if you drag and then hold control and let go, it actually creates a variable for it. You can do the same thing if you load failed due to missing dependencies. What dependencies are there? Sorry, getting a little sidetracked. Auto loads, music player, dependencies. Oh, okay. We need default theme, the text, it's a sick feature or a slick feature. Hell yes. Should be wary of already holding control before start dragging. It'll trigger select yes. Drag then control. Took me a while to get used to that. Love the art style of your project. Oh, thank you. I tend to have a pretty consistent style in all of my projects. Very like, I don't know, kind of smooshed together liminal synthwave style. What's everybody's default test string? Yours is baked beans. Mine is soup. I actually have a story behind soup as well. I used to work for a company that was involved in the education industry. And so before then, I named all my variables and like sample data and stuff test, as a lot of people does, or as a lot of people do. But the problem was is that the teachers that I worked with, thought I was referring to an actual test, like a test for students. So I had to figure out something else. And I wanted something short and something that they knew if they saw it in any context is like, oh, that's just something Nova's working on. So I came up with soup. And so now you test the soup. And there's even a soup. Hello World. Hello World's a nice one. Yeah, nothing wrong with Hello World. My teacher, when I'm showing code, he always asks about baked beans. What are those baked beans? Okay, so we need we're gonna want it anyways. Let's bring this over here. So we've got this. Music player, edit dependencies. This is now here. That's fixed. Then you need a default theme. Where is the default theme here? UI default theme. Okay. So we can bring this over as well. It's so funny because I always forget that I wrote it. I end up laughing. Then hunting while my code won't call my event dispatcher. If I actually broadcasted it. Oh no. Baked beans is a special keyword that makes the program work. Yes. Don't even worry about it. It's got baked beans in it. Whoa! Hi, EXO. Wait. 25 months? That means I've been streaming over 2 years. I wonder what the day was. But thank you so much, EXO. Holy flip. Look at all those hearts. EXO, how's your day going? So this is over here now. The heart. I should use a different heart. Hydrate? Will do. And there's that stretch. Also, hi, Devil. And hydrate. July 25th, 2020. So that wasn't when I first started streaming. That was a friend of mine was very sick and we were kind of having like a I don't want to bring the mood down, but I had a friend, they were dying of cancer, and we held sort of like a marathon gaming session that we streamed. So that was what that stream was. February 5th? Yes, that would have, February 5th is about when I would have started streaming. Yeah, it was, I'm not going to get into it. This isn't the place or the time. But yeah. Right, little heart. What do I want to use for the heart? I know what heart I want to use. I made made a bunch of little hearts recently. Well, thanks for the warm fuzzies. Doing okay? Just lots of game dev? Nice. Good to hear. As long as it's not causing you too much stress or anything. Or if it is stress, if it's like good stress. Because there can be good stress. But no bad stress. Okay, I wonder, hold on. I'm gonna do this. New folder, we'll call you images. And new folder, pixel hearts. So I made a set of these pixel hearts for all the different pride flags. And I could use them for like the little slider thingy in here. So if you look on the music player, the slider is the little heart. I have some more fuzzies. Oh, thank you. Some of it is good. Just pacing yourself. Good. Good. Yes, it's always good to pace yourself. In anything, really, but especially in any development work. Alright. You don't need this. Music player, dependencies. This heart, pixel heart, we'll just do the pride heart. Okay. And then the music player script, you are over here. Aha, dependencies resolved. Programmer socks right now? Honestly, right now I'm just wearing black socks. I've got programmer socks, but if programmer socks, hell yes. Got programmer gloves. Yeah, I've just got heckin' regular black ones. What are programmer socks? I'll go grab some for you. Be right back. Programmer socks are usually like these long stripy ones. Or these kind. Nice and stretchy. Yeah. I have some too, but I don't know where they're hiding. Oh no. I think the gloves give programmer sock powers. Yes. Gotta have those. Need to get fancier? Hell yeah. Poor new Blowhide had to get squished in a box. Oh no. Chillin' with programmer fit. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Programmer socks give you magical powers? Hell yes. Because I don't have those socks that I'm bad at programming? I mean, having the socks couldn't hurt. Defend against null pointer? Yeah, honestly, they're just really comfy. Like, so I've got these. I might as well show you what I normally wear. Honestly, most of the time I just wear like thigh highs like these, or just like black ones. Cause like, I don't know, they're easy, they're comfy, and they're cheap. I mean, not thigh highs, knee highs, sorry. On your way to get some? Hell yes. Perma socks are a secret that other programmers don't know about. Got some black ones with white stripes at the top? Hell yes. Don't usually work in languages where no pointer can happen, so I guess I haven't noticed. Ah, I see. So... song list is like this. But we need to think of it in a different way now. Because we're not doing it this way. Did I just hear an alarm go off? Or was that in the music? That is in the music. Brain's just a whole segmentation fault at this point. Oh no. Stealing someone's CNC router? Oh no. Set off the alarm. Song index. So I think what I need to do... Silence the alarm? Ah, I see. Hi, Mr. Cobalt. How's your day going? So if we were to... Yeah, so how it worked in the old setup... Oops. Thanks for the follow, Flop Donkey. Hope you enjoy it here. Yeah, how it worked over here was like you had song, artist, title. But instead, what we're doing, artist, attribution, album art, and songs. Good vibes? Hell yes, good vibes. Long cat also now squished. Lane, if you are for like packing and moving and stuff, there is a trick you can do to fluff up your plushies. Assuming you have a dryer at your new place, you can put them in the dryer on low heat for like just a few minutes, and it'll fluff them up really nice. Once you've unpacked them. Good evening, Meldon. Plush tips, yes. I've got a lot of plushies. They're kind of just hanging around. I should probably put some places. The long cat is like the unofficial mascot of the stream. He's heckin' long and squishy. We'll get you over here. Long cat, you can peek over there. And then I got bread cat. Wait, that's bread cat's butt. This is bread cat. It's like a loaf of bread. And it's a cat. Set a hole in the cram a leaf blower in there and let her rip? No! New Joker, that sounds cursed. Oh, and if you think that's a lot of cat, hold on a second. I've got an even longer cat. I don't know if it's the longest cat, but it's pretty long. It's a big pink one. Whoa. Heckin' cat, yo. Much long, very cat. Gotta have a long cat. Big pink cat Nova, yes. Very much. Wanna squish them all? Yes, same. Squish one right now even. Give it a nice hug. Bread hug. Cat's taller than the average VTuber? So, it's kind of, I mean, at this point, not a secret, but I'm actually kind of tall. Nova did not interpret the naughty part, or did I? And avoided it. Tall but cute? Aw, thanks, EXO. Yeah, I'm like just shy of 6 feet tall. I wish I was shorter, but it's nothing I can change. So I'm not gonna dwell on it. Tall cats rule the world? Yes. Only the tallest of cats. Broken dependencies? What? But the dependency isn't broken. We fixed it. Oh, it needs to reload. Okay. Do I need to reload the whole thing? Reload project. Nova, stop breaking things and name your layers and nodes. Listen, it is named. It's named music player. 5'10". Let's call him acquaintance. Keeps calling me short. He's like 6 foot. Oh, a just an acquaintance, right? Gotcha. Yeah, I've got a just roommate as well. She's pretty heckin' rad. Small pink dinosaur? Is he sorry for getting something taller? Aw. Such a bully, but he's cute, so he vibing? Hell yes. You see default names in there? Sometimes default names make sense. Exactly, I get it. Of course, of course. Totally understand. No? What do you mean no, new Joker? Aww, pat pat. Alright. Is this the way I want to organize things? This way it's album by album. Or potentially artist by artist. I think this is how I want to do it. So then we need to create a song list. Crashed Unreal? Oh no. I keep forgetting to drink this coffee I have. It's like iced coffee now. So I should generate a song list using the information I get from here. Yes. Okay, on ready. Print music list. Audio stream player. This is okay. Not gonna do that. Update song info. No. Forgot to construct an object and then used a pointer to the object. Segfault. Oh no. Should pick a random location memory and use that as the object? Yeah, just make it out of, you know, you've got the bits. Just put the bits in there. Not that or that. Okay. Just gonna have to comment out a bunch of stuff. What else is broken? Oh, this song is kind of rad. Hell yeah. Alright, just gonna comment this out because I don't want to deal with it yet. I think that's everything. Nice. Hi JV the Wanderer. Must steal that song? Hell yeah. Yeah, all of the music is from here. Love how we can see you headbumping the avatar. Listen, it's a heckin' jam. I gotta. Alright, let's see. Project settings, run, main scene is music player. So if we play this. Oh, sheesh, that's huge. Okay, but we've got the list here. But it doesn't have the songs in it. Not big enough? Yes, we need to go bigger. So the songs aren't here yet. But I need to... How did I do it in my other project? Because I'm pretty sure they were populated in there. Oh, wait a minute. I need to look at how I did it in... in the sound manager? Yeah. Oh, I did this. Init SFX library. So it was after it was ready. I wonder if I can just do on ready. On ready. Mark the following property assigned to the node. Values of these properties are not assigned immediately. Right before node ready. Okay. This might work. If I do this, then is it going to have the song list? No, it doesn't. And why does it not? What happens if I just try to print this? doesn't even work there? Okay. Albums, uke music. So something inside of here. If for file type in file types, if file name print file name and file type, so wait. Oh. This isn't working because this list that we're getting from here, get recognized extensions for type, is, wait, why is it only these three? MP3 STR, Ogvorbis STR, sample. SDR is standard dynamic range. Sounds about right. I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Sorry, Stewie. It is neat. This is neat. But I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. Yes. That, I think, worked. What language does Godot? So Godot uses its own language called GDScript or C#, are the two most readily supported ones. It has bindings for most popular languages, though, if you have one that you want to use. Wait, where did I... This. I don't need to print that anymore. Nice. Okay. So we should have all the music now. Actually trying to make a game in C++, OpenGL, surrendering backend. Present moment, I'm regretting not using an engine. I have heard so many people who are developing their own engines go back and forth about wanting to do engine stuff versus thinking this would be so much easier if I just use someone else's engine. And what I would say is it all depends on whether or not you're having fun. Learned assembly because class made you do it? I learned assembly for class and then I promptly forgot it. I'm kind of a potato when it comes to low-level stuff. I should learn a bit more of it, though. Part of an engine in Java? Ooh. Using someone's engine and doing engine stuff? Contributing. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Godot also has C# bindings? Is it bindings, or I thought there was a version of like Godot that actually just, or maybe it is bindings, I don't know. I just use the GD script version because it's easy. Want to make an engine just to like know? Want to know what it's like? That is as good a reason as any. Have the renderer set up and shaders so you can actually start it and move? Hell yeah! Community also working on random bindings. There's Rust binding. Yep. So many different bindings. Can't not do low level stuff. I hate not being able to manage memory. I've heard a lot of people talk about that too. I was trying to learn engine and felt overwhelmed by it. Languaging the UI aspect in the code was unintuitive. Oh. I had to learn some basic assembly for electrical engineering. I had to learn some for computer science degree. Also never really used it. I don't actually know if the C# is bindings, or I thought it was, because if you look on Godot engine, if you go to the download, there's the .NET version with C# support in it. So it's like its own separate thing. I don't know what that entails, but it's there for anybody who wants to use it. I use just this one because GD script is good enough for me. University's Comp Sci program had a few more you will learn level stuff and you will like it classes. Kinda same. Pain and suffering, what is permitted? I can link. If you would like to, there is a Discord server over here. And there's a Promote Self or Others channel in there. I would appreciate it if anybody has links they want to share. That's the place to do it. And I would encourage you to do so if you want me to check it out. Because I will forget, like if you post it here, I will forget to go look at it. But if you post it there, later after stream, I can take my time and look at stuff. Doing a master's in comp sci? Have to use Python and Java? Understandable. Must be native? For C#? Probably. Slowest language known to man and the legalese of Java? Legalese of language? So verbose. Surprised me? R is actually slower? Not sure what R is. Unless... Wanna look? It's in the promote channel? Nice. Nice. The statistics language. Oh. Java. Well, no talking about whether or not languages are good or bad or whatever. Because remember, something you heavily dislike might be someone else's favorite thing. No worries. Just kind of just reminding people beforehand. MATLAB? I used MATLAB for a statistics course. I don't remember much about it. I remember making some neat looking graphs with it though. Thanks for the lurk, Exo, and for the hydrate. Yeah, so as far as like comparing and contrasting languages, like programming languages or anything really, in general, I kind of prefer conversations that highlight what people like about things rather than what people dislike. Not saying that you're not allowed to talk about, what you dislike. I mean, feel free. I don't know. I like to bond with people over what they like and what they enjoy. Had to take 2 semesters of MATLAB for your math degree? Oh, that would make sense, actually. J for maths? J. Single letter languages that I've never heard of, and now I'm curious. C. Well, I've heard of C. I've used C. What about B? I haven't heard of B. Is there a B? There might be a B. Came before C? Alphabetically, yes. Programming language? For real? Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit nerd sniped. B programming language. What the hey? 1969? There really is a B. There's also D. I've heard of D. I actually know a few people who are really hyped about D. And not in that way. Don't read too much. Shush. I mean, I'm hyped about the D, let's be honest. But not the programming language. Wait. The people I know are hyped about the programming language. Yes, alright. I know people who really like the programming language D. There, that's the sentence I was trying to, and ultimately failing to. I mean, same but AO? Yes. Waiting for D++ to be hyped? Wait, is there a D++? Also, hi Rabbit400, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. D with classes. What's D like? The programming language, I have no idea. Hi Erend, how's your day going? Gotta do the proper greeting. D is like C. I see. But yeah, Zybite is the one. She really likes D, the programming language. It's okay, a little bit sleepy. Gotta do some work. It was a nice day. Hell yes. Welcome back. Thanks, Erend. Yeah, the trip I went on was largely uneventful. Spent a lot of time on a bus. Love how you have to specify the programming language. I mean, listen. I am all for the D, but not the programming language. I don't know that one. Thanks for the follow, Nuttyversal. Hope you enjoy it here. Let's see. If I... Twinning, oh my. I've also heard of F, but not E though. Is there a letter that doesn't have a programming language? So cat is long and D is mysterious. This seems like it should be the other way around. Thanks, love the vibes. Ah, hell yes. Rush E. Yes. Don't know F, but I know F sharp. Like the musical note? Okay, we've got the music list. Now we should be able to init song list. And to do that, we're gonna loop through for music for album in music list. Let's first do, var song list. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Tayu. I hope you enjoy it here. Microsoft have a language called F#? Ooh. Color ID looks weird. The one that I'm using, it's the Godot's internal editor. I actually kind of like it. Functional language on .NET. Ooh, Microsoft have a version of every programming language? Yes. Song list. Let's create you out here. Song list is a dictionary like this. So I don't need to specify you here. For album in music list. For song in album dot, how did I do it? Songs. We will do song list. Wait, how do I want to index this? Var song index equals, it's int at 0. We'll do song index and then song index plus. It's going to be song artist title like this. I'm using Writer. I don't know that one. Do you think Unreal Engine would allow me to put an assertion in my plugin if someone uses it wrong? I honestly don't know anything about Unreal. In the Discord server, though, there is a dev help channel, and someone there might actually know. Assertions cross the... Oh, no. Yeah, I've never actually used Unreal. Someday I probably should try it, though. Spend 50% of your time helping people in that channel? In which... Wait. In the... Oh, yeah. I was talking about this Discord server. There's a dev help channel in there. Is my target platform only a desktop game? This is actually going to be just for me to use. It's going to be a music player for me to use on stream that I'm going to put right probably over there. I'm trying to make all of my overlay stuff in Godot. So like I've got this overlay, which is where all my redeems come from. I've got this one, which is my Twitch chat. And now I want to do the music player. No worries, Hexic. Wikipedia says Microsoft has Visual J++ and Visual J Sharp. Oh no, every letter of the alphabet. put for the song? For the song, it's gonna be preload. Microsoft, what you doing? Yes. Oh, LSR. Hexic was just talking about a different Discord server's dev help channel. That Java for .NET? For the thing that Rabbit's talking about? I'm not sure. Song. Preload. Song? And then I want artist to be album.artist. And then what else did I have? Title? How am I gonna get title? It's cursed, whatever it is. Maybe it's genius? C# and Java are like the same thing. I honestly haven't used C# in a long time. Java will eat more of your memory in lower spec applications because the Java JVM is it Java Volume Manager? I don't actually know what JVM stands for. Java Virtual Machine, gotcha. Long time ago, look, Wikipedia for J# mentions Visual J++. Interesting. Song.name? No. Song dot... Okay, so this is going to be a string. And the string is going to look like this. So, is there a way to get base name? Path to file. That's not what I want. I think this is what I want. Get file? I think that's what I want. Song dot get file? Maybe. Microsoft must have an alphabet wheel. A suffix wheel they spin? Could be. I wonder if it's based on like internal code names or whatever. I see that, Enlin. Enlin's my my partner. She is in the other room and sending me spicy images. So if we do song artist title, attribution album art, yes. Attribution album dot attribution and album art. Album.album art. I think this Spicy will be Microsoft next programming language, and then Spicy++. Honestly, if there's a language that was spicy, and if it had applications for, like, you know, I might actually use it. Plus equals 1. Song must be a string. Must be a constant string. Okay. Can I just load? Yes, we'll just load then. Spicy++. Ooh. Sweet and spicy version too. Oh, I could go for something sweet and spicy. Like an actual like sauce. Oh my gosh. Your brain? Oh no. Is that assembly? Init song list. So if we did, we don't need this, we need to do this and then print song list. Let's see if this works. It broke. The register name's so nostalgic. Oh no. Spicy assembly replaces load with lewd? Hell yes. Invalid index songs. Album. Music list. Wait, what? Do I have to do it like this? Will that work? Let's see if we get a little further. No. What are you? Album. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. This. Okay, I need values. For album music list dot values. There we go. That worked. Also, holy, this is big. Let's see. Song is this. Artist is that. Title is this. Attribution is that. Album art is this. Nice, I think it worked. Title is file name. Yes, that's how I think I'm gonna have it. So what I think I'll do, the way I want to like have the information laid out is the album art like off to the side, and then artist, title, and then attribution. Like artist, song title, attribution. Why don't I use metadata? More work to read metadata unless Godot already does it. Thanks for the follow, Dash Reloaded. Hope you enjoy it here. I honestly have no idea. And this is going to be for my own use, so it's not going to be like, this is going to be curated content. Much nya. Gotta do all the nya. So if we were to get this song list, I think this might actually be what we need to do. The song list has been there. I think this is getting pretty close. So we might actually be able to uncomment these because I think some of this, oops. Oh. Current. Let's see, what else? You and you and you. Okay. Song artist title. So we init the song list, set the volume. Could do this ahead of time. Not that it really matters, but song list, get those keys. Current song list is those. Okay. So let's go into here. This heart is way too big. It's just too big. Have I developed games on consoles, Switch, PC, Xbox, or PlayStation, Xbox? I have not, actually. I very much do all of this just as a hobby. You can see the stuff that I've made over on my itch page. Someday it might be kind of fun. I heard about how recently there was something that was supposed to help get Godot games onto Switch easier. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, so this song progress bar. This pixel heart. Where did I put you? Pixel pride heart. 128 by 128. That is far too large. Decide instead of doing an assertion, just pass a null pointer? Oh dear. Alright, let's open you over here. We're gonna make you smaller. Sprite size 32 by 32. Maybe? Let's do this. That looks better. Hey, nice. That looks way better. Okay. Then oh, I'm sorry, I don't understand a lot of that. I wish I did. I'm kind of a potato when it comes to programming terminology, though. I'm trying to get better, though. My partner Enlin, she's been teaching me, or sorry, I should say, my just roommate Enlin has been teaching me a lot of that stuff here and there. But I've still got a long ways to go. Just roommate? Yeah, she's my just roommate. And you know, if we happen to like snuggle and smooch and do spicy stuff every now and again, you know, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. The air quotes make it convincing? Exactly. Hi Tom Skeleton, and they were best friends? Exactly. You're convinced? See? Exactly. Right now she's got a D&D night with friends. Cute bomb. Hey, it's a little cute bomb. I got it. Nice. Let's see if this works. Oh, I think it is working. Oh, it doubled up all the songs. Should get a group going again too? Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Rabbit. Hope you enjoy it here. Listening to come together makes me think the Beatles are more than just friends? Oh. Nice. Right now over me? Oh my. That is some spicy lyrics. On forward button pressed. Wait, am I getting out of bounds errors? No, I'm not. I don't have the bus for this. I don't have the music bus like I did in the other game. This one. Yeah, I had a music bus in that one. In this one, I just have this one. So basically what I want to do is anytime there is this, I just need to set it to 0. Stretch and hydrate. Will do. There we go. And hydrate. Will do. Here we go. Honestly, I should probably maybe not hard code where the bus is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Nice, okay. 3 a.m. going strong, oh my. It's only like almost 9 p.m. where I'm at. So it's okay. If I were to do... So this is where... Oh, okay. I want to take out this part. Because that's what was causing the doubling, I think. I just want this file. Midnight bowl of cereal? Have my hood up while coding. Nice! Hell yeah. Nice and cozy. And then if I do random, and if I do loop, it should loop the same song. Nice. Hell yeah. Can't forget the programmer slacks? Hell yes. I'm just gonna cut and paste my old code. That is quite literally what I'm doing right now. Hi Code Space, how's your day going? Sometimes you just gotta, edit your old code. Yeah. So then, if you can even understand it, luckily I made this code just a couple months ago, so I'm still within that range of like understanding. Try to avoid it because they're from 2 drastically different code bases. Oh my. Well, I hope you get to a level of understanding with your past self's code. Okay. This should be... So the next thing I want to try and do is change the heart thingy each time the song changes. Yes. How would I do that? Icon grabber. Icon grabber highlight. So I want a reference to this. Song progress slider. Update song info would probably be when that would change. Song progress slider, grabber, theme override. theme. Theme icon override. Add theme icon override? Makes it worse that I wrote it less than a week ago. Oh no. If I get you pizza, will you install Void Arch on stream? Honestly, and this is no joke, I have been contemplating doing an Arch install stream. I've never used Arch before. I'll admit it. I'll admit it here in front of everybody. I've used many different distros of Linux over the years. Never used Arch. Honestly, if I were to choose one, I would probably go with Debian. Just because I kind of like long-term support. I don't want to have to think about stuff. Exo peeks up for the Arch. Use Arch, by the way. Just got Curious Twitch integration hooked up. Or show chats, but emotes. Okay, so emotes are a bit tricky. That requires special consideration. I would advise looking at the, I think the gift codebase did a recent update for that. And then I actually, with Crazy Stewie's help, got animated GIFs to work here. It was not easy to get this little animated GIF to work in there. But we did it. Also use Arch. Compile Gentoo from source. I have actually. Gentoo is one I've used. It was not easy. I did have a friendly sysadmin to help me out though. He was really nice. Very interested in helping if you want help with Arch. I might need help with Arch. Ubuntu and Debian are nice. Only two I've used. Most issues with Debian Bistro than Arch. Oh my. Used Ubuntu and on an ancient PowerPC. Nice. GIF support in Godot. It exists. It actually does work. Let's go here. GIF did handle them. GIF didn't handle GIFs. It handled images, it handled emotes. But to get, so this is my Twitch chat plugin, and it uses a GIF importer add-on. That was, holy flip, it was a time. And saw some talk about converting it to some format Godot can handle on the fly for animations. Yes. Yeah, this GIF importer does a whole lot of stuff with like LZW stuff, and just I sort of almost understood it while we were working on it. I don't anymore though. Thank goodness it works though. I just thought about making a plugin is trying to find out what problems people might find with their code. Yeah. Furiously screenshotting for reference. Oh no. The one that you want to talk to is Crazy Stewie. This heckin' champ has helped out with so much stuff. And Crazy Stewie hangs out in a bunch of our Discord servers. If you go into one of them and if you ask for help, maybe the Crazy Stewie will answer. I hear tell if you talk about shaders or math, Crazy Stewie might show up if you're lucky. Hi Crease. How's your day going? Crease, your emotes are so heckin' cute. Like the ones that you did for yourself in EXO. And the heckin' one, Crease did this one for me. Good to know the special invocations, exactly. The Crazy Stewie might appear. Yep, that's it exactly. Just like that. Crease knows. But yeah, I suppose I could somehow get this GIF importer into a way that people could import and that people could maybe use. I can't support it at all because I don't fully understand how it works, but it do exist. Do I know KenDev? I don't believe so. Let's try it and get emotes working at all first. That's a good strategy. Add theme icon override. Icon override. String name. So I think what we want is like wrapper, and then do we do a texture like load? Let's put lesbian pride in there. Will this work? Must have broken something. Apparently default character type. Oh no. Canny Dev. That name actually sounds familiar. But off the top of my head, I don't know. So when the song info updates, it should turn into a lesbian. Godot Dev? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you want to, in the Discord server, like the promote others channel, if you have like a link to their Twitter or whatever, I can, or not Twitter, Twitch, can check them out later. Is that who I heard struggling with LCW stuff for GIFs and it was because of emotes? Yes. Working on a GIF importer? Hell yeah, nice. It'd be nice to have like another one. Good to have options. Yeah, let's try this out. I don't think it's doing it. Add theme icon override. Oh, maybe it's lowercase g. That might be it. That was it. Nice. Okay. Nice. So, need to quickly go through and edit these files. Edit size 32 by 32. And get this eraser and get the top there. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Hi, Ifweed. I take it you're sleepy. Is that a reasonable assumption to make? Sprite size 32. Oops. Eraser. Slept all day. Oh my. I hope you're feeling okay. Whoa. Hi, Seth. I hope you. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy it here. One day I might be able to wake up to an actual coding stream. Aw. Love that heart. Thanks. I made a bunch of them for the Discord server. And now I'm going to use them for the little slider on here for the current song. And I want them to randomly change as the song info is updated. But I need to make them smaller because they were too big. Oh, I can just press E. No. No. There. Carrie. Hi, Carrie. Aw. Thanks for the raid, Carrie. How is your stream? I was lurking over there. Carrie finally played the Just Sleeping game, which is like not what that category is used for, but I am glad she tried it out. We were talking about you earlier, Kiri. The Twitch integration that you did for Godot 4. Someone got it working. Hi, Kiri. And hi, Pythos. And hi, Pretty Fist. How are all of your days going? Yeah, we were talking about your this one. But yeah, hi Raiders. Today I'm working on making a music player for stream. And the part that I'm doing right now is making it so the slider for the song changes to a different pride heart each time the song changes. But yeah, Kiri, how did your stream go? What all did you play? I saw you were playing a bunch of different stuff. Crusader No Remorse. I don't think I've heard of that one. Let's open this with this. It was good. After I'm only sleeping, we did Crusader. Nice. Hell yeah. Oops. Default character wasn't included in just... Oh. DOS game from 1995 with great music, terrible controls, and cheesy live-action FMVs? Hell yes. Oh, that sounds amazing. $32. There we go. DOS with FMV. A lot of the DOS games had stuff like that. I feel like the one that I always remember is the Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, or am I thinking of a different one? Is it the second Elder Scrolls? I think it had FMVs in it, like live action ones even. Wait, did I save this? I did, I think. Remember playing some on Windows 3.1? It's true they might have been DOS. Nice. Star Wars Rebel Assault from 93? Almost entirely FMVs? Hell yeah. One of these days, I kind of want to take a look at like all of those ones that I missed out on. Oops. Oh my gosh. There. It's an emblem. I caught her this time. She was trying to sneak up on me. Everyone check out our bunny gloves. I thought I'd come by and bonk you. Thanks for the bonk. How was D&D? Good. I killed capitalism. Hell yes. Sounds like a good time. Santa Claus is still alive. Oh my. They were playing, if I have it right, they were playing a D&D campaign where they were all their characters were themed after holidays. And I think Enlin's was a barbarian themed after Labor Day. And she was forming a union or something. It was I like this idea. Oh, did my avatar have a stroke? That was probably because I got up to give Enlin a hug. Barbarian, yes. I love the labor barbarian. Aww.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Let's see, did I already do this one? I don't... Wait. Wait, why is this open twice? Did I do this one? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. Oops. Yes, Carrie was super nice to GitHub that work. I remember watching her do some work on it, and I was super impressed with it. And then I started using it for my stream overlay replacement that I still haven't finished yet. One of these days I'll get around to it. Sprite size 32. Cute glove success. Yes, everybody's wearing fingerless gloves. They said it in the song even. Oops. And programmer socks? Exactly. Gotta have programmer socks. Wait, where did I had programmer socks here. They vanished. Wearing gloveless gloves? Oh no. Can bring you some? And then actually could. No, I'm just wearing some knee-high black ones. Wearing just these kind. 'Cause they're comfy and easy. Stripey? I've got like some heckin' like synthwavy looking ones even. But yeah, most of mine are stripey. How goes the music player? It's going pretty good. Right now, wait, did I already do this one? Okay, I did. What we're doing right now is every time the song info changes, it'll have for the slider a different pride heart is the next feature. For now, we've got, I kind of changed it so that before I had built a song list, song by song. This time, I'm doing it album by album. It's significantly less hard coding. Still a lot of hard coding though. But I'm the only one who's going to use it, so I get to do whatever I want. It's 2 arm here for socks, gloves. I mean, you can sacrifice other articles of clothing in the name of stockings and socks. Made a Gru scarf for cosplay? Stripes are killer? Hell yeah. Let's see. Wait, did I do this one? Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's change this size 32. Oops. There. And then this one's already done, and then we've got this one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sprite size Control-Alt-I. I'm gonna learn the hotkey. There. As I do the last one, I learn the hotkey. Alright, they should all be smaller now. 32 by 32. Yes. Good, good. Worst kind of error is when you get no error, but it also doesn't work. Yeah. That's always a bummer. Var hearts. is going to be an array. And then like this. And then can I do... I forget. In Godot, is there a way to do multi-line editing? Like in VS Code, it's just middle mouse click and then you just drag. But in this one, is it like Control Shift? There we go. Got it. Hell yeah. I remember, or either I remembered it or I figured it out. Control Shift arrow keys? Yeah. Wait, is that what I did? Yeah. Hell yes. If you highlight something, you can Control D to add next match. Control D. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Miyakin. I hope you enjoy it here. That's super helpful, actually. I could have used that before for this. Because then I could have done this to get all of them. And then I could have just been like, yo, I want to change all these to 1 or to 0 or to whatever we want. All the hard coding power at my fingertips. More shortcuts. Those are the ones you know. I am amazed at all the shortcuts that I learn. And I'm still learning a bunch of them. So much power indeed. Alright, so we've got the hearts. On update song playback. No, update song info. Grabber is going to be hearts.pick random. Potentially. Wait a second. I think this will work except for a case that I'm going to test right now. Yep, so it's changing them. Except when I highlight them, it's not. It's still set to the original. So I need to change it for both grabber and grabber highlight. But I need to do var current heart, and I need to do hearts.pick random here and set you there. And then do this like that with grabber underscore highlight. That should work. A walking shortcut booklet. Oh my. Hi Fox, how's your day going? So now what we do is... Well, first let's test it. The highlighting is working. Hell yeah! We've got a little heart, a pixel pride heart. I like this. Going okay? Was starving and now I made way too much food? That is how it goes. I I made a pot of chili the other day. I think I was able to make like half a dozen meals out of it. And I think a couple for Enlin too. And there's still leftovers. I was wondering what kind of engine I should use to try and make a game. An idea, the closest thing I can find to work for it is Unity. Listen, if Unity works for you, there is nothing wrong with trying Unity. Is there no more chili? No, and then there's still more chili, don't worry. There's still more. Don't be sad. No, I moved it into a smaller, a glass container. It's not in the big pot anymore. Just remember, gel? Like, I can think of a lot of gel. And don't worry, I use plenty of gel. For when, you know. Actually, is there any examples of high-speed games on Godot? Yes, probably. Game you're trying to make, engine that affects the game, and the language you want to make it. Game, engine, language. Oh my god, it's an acronym. Sorry. I'll just move on. If you pick an engine and pick the game you want to make, you're gonna have a bad time, a little difficult. People order our patties. I think Sonic Colors Ultimate. Sonic. Wait. Yeah, I think it, or at least it used Godot for some aspect of it. Okay. So now that we've got this player, maybe let's not have it be in the bottom corner. Music player. This corner. Center? No. Panel container. This corner? Nice. Okay. And this panel. Mostly looking for options. Nice. Panel. Content margins. Expand margins. Wait. Yeah, content margins like this. Let's do like this, and then top right 20. Yes, probably. And then honestly, this bottom part, do I want this to be shown to people? Like, do I want this to be on stream? I don't know. certainly don't want it to be this size. And I also want the window to be transparent. How did I do that again? Transparent. Transparent on a window. Window transparent. So if I project settings display per pixel. Okay, so I need to change this. Project settings, transparent. Wait. Enables the window manager hint that the main window background can be. Rendering viewport. The root viewport must also be rendering viewport transparent. Like this. Nice. Transparent. That was pretty easy, right? All right. Then the music player, we need to change its layout a little bit. Or rather, quite a bit. Started writing Tetris in assembly? Oh my. Eventually switch from Pong to Space Invaders as your toy project? Nice. I'd like to implement Pong as a test. It's a pretty good test. And then does something graphicsy. She does. She does a lot of graphicsy. Seriously, you all are heckin' smart. Doing all the low-level stuff. No, you and then. No. We're all smart? Yes. Zeke's got it. You are all smart. No, you're cute. No, you're cute. You're all cute. How do I want this laid out? Current song. Okay, first let's add do I actually want this time here? The song duration. Love low level stuff, it's so much fun. Hell yeah. Includes you? No, you. 80% of your code? Oh my, you fleed. If y'all consider that chat is cute, Exo's got the right of it. Chat do be cute. Had surgery a few weeks ago and been on pain meds. Makes it so much harder. Oh no. Came out wrong. Oh no. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Surgery can be heckin' rough. I had surgery almost a year ago now. And it was not a fun time. So much purple? Hi, Scrody. How's your day going? Yes, there do be a lot of purple in this stream. The editor's purple. I'm making a purple app. Got purple on my stream. Wearing purple. I'm actually not wearing purple. This can be remedied though. I can wear purple. We can change it. I can get a purple. Don't worry about it. We got some purple. Purple best color? Purple do be a nice color. I do agree. It's fine. To be fair, they knocked me out. They did what they wanted to. Yeah. Gave you strong. Okay. For the pain meds, do taper off of them if they're really strong. I didn't know. And I didn't. And holy smokes, was I nauseous for a few days. That was not good. I got out of the army. First thing I did was give yourself a mohawk. Dyed it blue and purple. Hell yeah. Blue and purple are a good color combo. Just need a bunch of tops. Exactly like the one your model has. I mean, I could use some tops. I think a lot of us here could use some tops. Love purple? Hell yeah. Like purple? Hell yeah. All the purple love. I know, thank you. Okay, good. Using it for your OS? Sign you up for some tops? Yeah. Could use some tops too? Yes, I need a top. Yep, I had a feeling. Had a feeling you all could use some tops. Yeah, I getcha. Alright, what was I doing again? I think I want to do V-Box here. And put a texture rect here. And this is gonna be... Whoa! That's way too big. I don't want it to be that size. How do I make you... like... How do I make you an exact size? Fit height? Power bottom? Yeah. I feel ya. Already got a top. It's in the console. Yes, we can use top to figure out what we're doing. Use top and something at the same time. Have that winning at life? Hell yeah. Minimum size. 64 by 64. I don't know. I'm honestly not too sure what I even want this to look like. Current song label. So I think what I want instead, song artist, wait, no, label, hydrate, will do. Also, hi Denari,
Yeah.
how's your day going? Oh, wait a minute. That's not where I want that. That's where I want that. Song title? Denari, EXO. You both make a lot of music. So like what I'm thinking of doing, I could actually use your advice on this. Hi Wallaber, how's your day going? So where's the here. So what I was thinking of doing is having artist, attribution, title, which actually gets derived from here. So yeah. So the song is just the song file, artist, title, and then attribution and album art. For attribution, would just like a link to people's Twitch be okay, or well, I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what sort of stuff should I include for artists? A link to where the people's music is? Yep, that's what I think the attribution is going to be. Maybe, should I also include like, I don't know. Because basically what the thing is I want to drive people to, if they hear a song, I want them to be able to find out who it is and how to get there. People use a lot of different sites. Yeah, so it'll be custom for each person. Attribution means licensing terms? I mean, I can rename it. I might name it to artist link, if that makes more sense. Didn't notice the gloves change? Yeah, because we were talking about purple. So I had to put some purple on. New armors? Yeah. I got, they're like really like long ones. And then no, you know they're purple. They're like a nice lavender. You seen them? And then I'm gonna show you something else in a minute. Heckin' making people get all confused. Yes, please. Ayo. You're waiting? Oh my. Princess length gloves? Hell yes. Also, just because it gets kind of chilly. LGTM? Oh, what is LGTM? Is that like a license thing? Oh, looks good to me? Is that what you meant? Oh no, I did a screenshot. Can color science, and they are indeed. Wait, these aren't blue. I swear they're not blue. Are they blue? Hold up. This is blue. This is purple. Blue. Right? I'm not... Right? Wait. What about this? This is purple. And then... and then an Enlin appeared.
I'm telling you, it's blue.
It's not blue, Enlin.
It's totally blue.
I got an Enlin here.
Okay, fine. I'll stop gaslighting chat.
You
They're
gaslight as
actually
much as you
yellow.
want. They're not yellow. Enlin. Thanks for the follow, Bladensy. Hope you enjoyed here. Also, I think because there's two of us, VC Face doesn't know who to track. My avatar is... Avatar is having a time. I think it's still got me.
It's got you. I won't
Yeah.
follow my absurd movements.
They're purple? Definitely purple. Closer to lavender. Yeah! Like I said, they're lavender. Which is a type of purple? Yes. RGB says blue? HSV? Oh no. They look black? Oh no. Hand over the Enlin hand so you can hold it? No, it's my hand to hold. Hi Neil. Oh, there's a stretch redeem. Will do. I need to stretch more often, so that means I need to stream more often, because stretch redeems is pretty much the only time that I stretch. Well, the only time that I stretch, just for stretching's sake. And then never mind. Back to this thing. I'm hearing is you need to be stretched. I mean, you know. Hi, Evan Meadows. Speaking of good musicians, there's another one. She does heckin' amazing songs, Yellow. Wrong for me to admit that your stretching sounds hot. Aw, thank you. Streaming more? I love the slime with the sunglasses. Heckin' slime friend. Cool slime friend. Stretch me after stream? Well, thank you for coming to the stream. Gonna go get stretched. Happy end, it's over? Listen. I feel like Enlin's D&D night might be over. And there's a promise of being stretched. So, you know. What was I even doing again? My brain just got filled with fun thoughts. But yeah, Ivy Meadows, this is the thing that I was talking about. I'm making the music player, that I was telling you about, so that, and I'm gonna try to make it so that when an artist's song is on there, it'll show the correct information. Also, the little pride heart will change each time. So hopefully when people see it, they'll be able to, see where the song came from and go check out the people. But yeah, for the surprising number of you musicians in there, if you'd be okay with having me play your music on stream, just let me know. Feel free to DM me. I would be honored to have any of your music on stream. Where did I honestly, like, my brain, I'm sorry, my brain just kind of turned off there a little bit. But the abstract track I made like 8 years ago, I mean, if it's got some comfy chill vibes to it. What file type? If it's, I'm probably going to convert it to .ogg. So whatever you send to me is fine. Also, if you want to, if you have like an album art image to send to, or like even if you just want to use like an emote or something. Or if it's like, if you have like a logo or something that you want me to use. One thing turned off, another thing turned on. I mean, I feel like I'm always mildly turned on. That's just how I be. And then power level too high, and then like, I'm sorry, and then I'm gonna call you out here. She is really heckin' good at being spicy. Like, you all don't know, but only mildly? I mean, Polyass can't handle so many cute girls? Hell yes. Doing some, and the next, thinking about something interesting. Nice. Whistles innocently. I can see the look on your face, and it is adorable. Okay, artist, title. Whistling endlessly, exactly. Title, song link. I think that's the information I want in there. Artist, title, link, and the art. So this, maybe we'll have you like 100? Yeah. Whistling menacingly? Oh my. So this song duration. Okay, what font? Yeah, so if I copy properties, I should be able to do this. Paste properties, nice. Artist. Title. Oops. Just got laughed at for saying you're a top. Oh my. Just discovered theater mode? Push theater mode and F11 in the stream. Chat take up the whole stream. Tabs no sit there. Nice. A song used in Kill Bill? Could be. How does that go? Is it like do 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 do? In context of that, where did Enlin sent like even before we were together, Enlin sent me this one image of like while we were playing EverQuest. Where is it? I just saw the thing. And then that looks too good. Did you hear EverQuest? Yes. Yes. Okay, actually, this is a good time to talk about it because I don't know what I'm doing in this thing. So I'm thinking of doing if you look in the Discord server, there's an announcement about it. Every Wednesday, starting at 2 p.m. Central to probably about 10 p.m. Central Time, trying out different retro MMOs. And the first one that I'm going to start with is EverQuest, because that's the one I know the best. Project 1999 EverQuest. What I want to do is get a group of people together and go defeat Emperor Crush and try to do it within like 3 to 4 stream sessions. I think it'd be fun to play as a community, and everybody starts fresh, and over the course of a month or so, we just kind of get a taste of the game. Or I give everybody a taste of the game. I'm gonna make you taste it, if you want to. But yeah, I like EverQuest a lot. Oh my gosh, and then but also, yes, please, very much that, like all of that, yes. Take my time to lose focus. What are we talking about? EverQuest Project 1999. For the next month or so, every Wednesday, starting at 2 p.m. Central Time, I'm going to be playing with the community, hopefully. We're going to start fresh characters and hopefully finish like some pretty early game content. Gonna make someone taste something? Yes, I'm gonna make you all have a taste of Project 1999 EverQuest, a retro MMO. You would think like it's one of the least spicy things possible, but when I was a kid, never mind. I might have done some ERP stuff there when I was probably too young, but shh. Spicy Nova, yes. I might have pretended to be a 30-something-year-old secretary. I was looking to get into computer science and went on a lot of dates in the game. When you're at the right age to get into it on your own. I mean, I was old enough to know Spicy Nova on that Progressive Nova. Keep in mind, this is all theoretical. Exactly. Now I'm actually in my 30s and actually in computer science, so I wasn't lying much. Just time traveling. Going for that double whammy of secretary and comp sci? Exactly. Oh, it is? I didn't actually know that, Ivy Meadows. Hell yes, I love that. Not a secretary? Not anymore. I've had like every job that you can have, except for construction. I never did any sort of construction. Or gardening. Okay, I guess I didn't have a lot of jobs. Had 2 jobs? Sign flipper? I didn't do sign flipping. I worked at a grocery store. Then I worked I worked as tech support for internet service provider, worked at McDonald's, worked as a private tutor, worked at Best Buy, worked for university programming department, worked as a psych department's coder, which was not programming, it was something entirely different. Worked as a sort of secretary, worked as higher level tech support for an educational department, worked as a programmer for that same tech department. Where else did I work? I worked for an advertising agency. I worked where else did I? Did some spicy stuff on the side. I worked for a classified ads company. Now I do a bunch of contracting work for systems administration and freelance, like systems engineering stuff. Did tech support for Xbox 360 and Black & Decker? Honestly, I would have preferred that to doing it for an ISP. Former teacher? Yes, Enlin is a cute teacher. Been teaching for 2 years? Hell yeah. You hecked up sleepy time now? Oh, if I become an assassin? Done everything? Only done retail and palletizing? Okay, listen, I have lived a life. I've done things. And now I'm doing the things I enjoy. Going to kill Emperor Crushbone? Yes. It's, I feel like a relatively reasonable goal to accomplish in 3 or 4 sessions over the course of a month or so. And I feel like we could at least get a team together and enough people together to do it. Okay. Do I want? I think I do. I want my freelance job of making game music to be full-time. Yeah, that's always kind of the dream, right? Honestly, I kind of want what I'm doing right now to someday be like my job. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Just like, I don't know, streaming, making silly stuff for people. That sounds really fun. Let's do this. You boned your last crush? Oh my. Sounds kind of nice. 3 to 4 sessions if you start from scratch. It'd have to be pretty efficient to get to Emperor Crush. Well, it's 3 to 4 sessions is when I'll be playing like with people. I'm assuming that a few of us, myself included, are going to be playing off stream as well in that time period. I don't think I'll be able to help myself. So I feel like by the end of the month we will undoubtedly have in our numbers, in our ranks, enough people. Lude? Hell yeah, Lude. Who's getting bowed? Hope I can. Depending on how many you got in a group. Yes. Yeah, if we can get a full group with like, I'd say at least like 2 or 3 of us that are like high enough to maybe carry the rest, could maybe work. So I should play off stream some? Yeah, a little bit. If you want to. Working concerts is fun. Try doing that more. Hell yes. Make 12 mages? Yes. 12 mages, just show up, nuke everything, and you're done. Everybody gets to sit down, get some juice, and then you do it all again. We like set a limit how much we level between, just so everyone stays. So it like we're probably going to end up as different levels no matter how hard we try. But I feel like we should all be within a little bit. Like I'm gonna try to like that's actually a good question. So Kroimish, you're kind of like an expert at this. What level range would you say we would need to be at to defeat Emperor Crush? Probably upper teens with like maybe a couple people in the early 20s. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. So like, the other thing to keep in mind too is that the leveling, like the time you need to level sort of slowly exponentially increases. With a few hell levels where it's like a lot of experience to get past those little humps. But the first like 20-30 levels doesn't take too long. First level is 30 or 35? Yeah, something like that. Depending on how careful you are with pulls and class makeup, I'm probably gonna level 2 characters. I think I'm gonna do a ranger and a druid. Now, I know like rangers can't really tank, but I can sort of off tank. And I know druids can't really heal, but I can sort of off heal, especially at early levels. Okay, so like start of the second session, everyone can be like level 10, be like level 15. Yeah, so like I would say So yeah, let's say we have 4 sessions, right? The goals should be, first session, try to get somewhere in the range of level 5 to 10. Second session, try to get somewhere in the range of like 10 to 15. Third session, try to get in between like 15 to 20. And then the final session is like we attack it. We do it. So the final session, we gather together and we slowly make our way to Emperor Crush. I think that might be a good attack plan. And honestly, like, we should be able to have just people, you know, just hanging out. Should be playing however much free time I have. I'm not going to be too worried about my level. Exactly. No worries. Final session, we go crush some bones. Yes. Yep. Staying out of this? Aw. But honestly though, we, like, any of you who are like at all like knowledgeable about it, I would like very much welcome you to join us. I know a decent amount about the game, especially about the early part of the game. But I don't know. I don't know, like for example, I've never actually played an enchanter, so I'm not too familiar with that aspect or that role, and it's actually kind of really an important role. You don't strictly need an enchanter, but you kind of need an enchanter. There's no take, I'll go for warrior. Otherwise, make an enchanter. Either would be very helpful. Warriors are really hard, especially early levels, to level by yourself. Actually, at any level, they're hard to level. Let me take that back. Warriors at early level are difficult to level by themselves. Later on, they're borderline impossible to level by themselves. Although, I did see a streamer, is it Bartorn? Who did a solo self-found run with the warrior. That was actually really interesting. So it can be done. Looks like the enchanter spell is about like buffing, nerfing, and crowd control. Charm? Yes, the charming. Maybe I do want to make an enchanter. I don't know. I gotta sleep on it. Gotta think about it. Hydrate and stretch. All right. Let me at least get... Wait. This stuff. Into there. Mesmerize. Yeah. Warrior, cleric, enchanter. Easily do Emperor Crush. Yes, pretty much. Even naked? Oh my. I see you peeking there, Ivy Meadows. Make up for it by not knowing what we're doing. I'll add to the fun. I feel like... So I sort of know what I'm doing. A little bit. And it will be, honestly, it will be fun to have people just kind of running around. Don't mind you just being a huge lesbian dork. That, honestly, is what I'm here for. City of Heroes? I read a little bit ago that the private server for City of Heroes got like official sanction from like the company who owns it saying, yeah, you're fine to keep being a private server. So it's like kind of like how Project 1999 EverQuest has like the blessings of the company that owns it to like keep doing what they're doing as long as they're not for profit. Make sure to bind the whole party outside the zone. Yes. True motivation comes out. Yes. Just here to be a huge lesbian dork. Exactly. I mean, why wouldn't you? Okay, song, artist, title, link. So, current song? Big mood, very relatable. Yes. Very, very relatable. So if I were to do... Okay, hold on. Update song info. Current... song... artist... dot text is equal to string of current song... the current song... dot artist... song title text is equal to current song title song link is current, not current heart, current song dot what did I put for you? Album art? No, artist link, not album art. Then the this thing, album art. We want texture rec, album art. Yes, we want to access unique name. We'll put you here. Oh wait, this is gonna overload it, isn't it? Shouldn't. No, it should be fine. Okay. Album art dot texture is equal to current song dot album art. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we're gonna try it. It did work. It's heckin' working, y'all. Nice. Hell yes. City Hero server has to go ahead. Team working on a spiritual sequel. Ooh, nice. Woot woot. Hell yes, woot woot. All right. All of these. We want to make the color brighter. How do I make you brighter? Voice reminds me of a much softer and more femme version of Snoopy. I don't know who that is, but if you think it sounds femme, that makes me really happy. Let's see. It does? Hell yes. 4:20 a.m.? Nice. So jealous of how amazing it sounds? Okay. Listen, though. If you, like... Here's the thing about the vocal thing. If you see in the About section of my stream, there's a link to my YouTube channel. Actually, it's probably like down there. Or maybe it's over there. Anywho, if you want to feel better, go to my YouTube channel, sort my videos by oldest, and listen to what I sounded like a couple years ago. And trust me when I say it just takes time and a lot of work. Hundreds and hundreds of hours I've spent streaming. But it can be done, no matter what your voice starts with. It just takes work, and also your voice is very pretty. Let's see. Maybe like this? There. How do I make this brighter? Heckin' hearts. But yeah, honestly, okay. I know it's difficult, but one of the best things you can do is to record yourself and listen to yourself. It's not easy, it's not fun, I know it, but you really gotta. Did I? My brain is stopping. VBox, theme override, separation 20. I don't know if I want that. Maybe like this. Let's see, how would this look? It was like, it looks kind of chunky. I don't know. Also, I wonder if there's a way to like this music player. How big are you? Custom minimum size 500. Let's make you 600, just in case. Stream is at 420? Hell yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't partaken in a long while. It has been many years. Watching since like midnight? Hell yeah. I hope you get some good sleep though. Sometime. How high am I? Not at all. Hexic? Or someone else? I'm not sure. If I were to do... And if it looks kind of like I'm not doing much, I'm staring at this, trying to figure out how I want things laid out so that it takes up a reasonable amount of space, is visible, but also like doesn't take up too much space. Also, I wonder how I add glow to this, to the text. There's gotta be a way, right? More bloom, exactly, Enlin. You get it. You know. World environment. Can I just go like glow on? And just up the intensity? Strength? I don't know. Bloom. Blend mode. Additive. I don't know if it's doing anything. I don't think it is. I wonder if it doesn't affect UI elements. Although it should. That might be something I might have to look up off stream. How to get this stuff to glow. Because, I mean, I guess it's readable, right? So, like, if I were to take this, something like reshade, I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever heard of reshade. Let's do Godot debug. Godot overlay. Nope. Create new Godot debug. Name's already in use. Oh, Godot Twitch music. Specific window. This one. Allow transparency. Okay. So I'm thinking it'd be like this thing. And it would be like right there. How does that look? Can you all read that? And then I was thinking of like just right next to me here, I would have like some visualizations and stuff. Maybe. Oh. Oh. Aaron's doing good work in the background. Y'all can't see it, but Aaron is being heckin' nice. Messages are always hilarious and horrifying. They kind of are. Aha! You did go back and listen. Nice. Yeah, it has changed a lot. And it's still got a long ways to go. I'm not done yet. Aww. Heckin' hearts. So, if I were to... So I think I do want to make it bigger. Like this big? Maybe? And maybe like not have the buttons displayed. Maybe just like this. Shade is Appreciator filter tool. Run on DirectX Falcon OpenGL. Oh, that might be neat. Yeah, because like, so in here, like in Godot 3.5, oops, like I know I was able to do it, to add bloom to stuff. Post processor? Oh. I don't know either way. But yeah, I know I can get it, maybe. Oops. Hooks into the X can cause issues, crashes. Yeah, if it's like an external thing, I don't know if I'd want to use it. I kind of want to try and keep everything like as much as I can within either Godot or OBS. Maybe. Did Godot add proper bloom? I thought it did. I could have swore it did. I thought that's what this was. But it doesn't look like it's doing anything. And it might not work on control nodes, which is all of what this is. What? Help! I'm like swimming in Godot now. There we go. Boop, boop. Censored. Oh my. They just updated their policy on that. Twitch doesn't allow the censor bars anymore. No implied nudity. time for yet more sleep. I hope you're feeling okay, Ifweed. But if you need more sleep, you need more sleep. Just remember to stay hydrated. Okay. I think I've lost my head. Oh my. No, I don't get any head. Oh. Update. Replicating network healing and damage is officially working. Nice. Hell yes. Sleep good night. Good night, Fox. I hope you sleep well. Let's see. I wonder if there's like something I have to do to get this to be affected. I don't know. Do you do so as well? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Let's see. I think I might actually wrap up stream. My brain is quite obviously turned off. And it might be a little turned on. And I think I need to do some reading off stream about how to get world environments to work on control nodes. I wonder if you could use OBS filters as well? Yes. I think that's what I'm doing for my current overlay, although it's been a long while since I checked. Hi, Dry Bananin. I see those blushies. Listen. Yes. Well, let's find someone to raid. What have we got? Is there Godot devs? Godot engine? Doesn't look like a whole lot of people. I was hoping there was like a Godot VTuber on. That'd be kind of nice. Does anybody have any recommendations for who to raid? I do see some people. Now that you're finished streaming, gonna go to sleep? Aw. Yeah, that's kind of who I was thinking, Enlin. Alright, I think I have a pretty good raid target. Pretty comfy voice. Oh, but they're not there. They're away. I don't know how long it'll be till they're back. Maybe someone else. Very cool. And I finished your health comp. Nice. Who else is there that I know? Oh my. I saw something pretty nice on somebody's stream. I don't know if the vibes fit though. Alright, let's see who this person is. That looks really cozy. I don't know. That might be good. Yeah, let's send you somewhere cozy. I like this idea. All right. You all, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. Got to meet a whole bunch of new friendly people. Heckin' hearts. To those of you who do music, if you do want your music on my stream, just please feel free to DM me. I'd be more than happy to showcase it. But yeah, if you would like to, we've got this raid message or this one. Met some new people, saw some long cats. Hell yes. Yeah. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all later. Bye.